Charts on my screen, late night caffeine, looking for trades, but something's missing in between. Looking for more, something more. Used to trade alone in my room, numbers flashing, feeling the doom, till I found a voice that broke through. FSP showing what community can do, making calls with such clarity. NQ futures moving rapidly, more than just the strategy. Found a family that sets me free, and now I know what it means. And now I know what it means to be part of something bigger than it seems. Trading together, banking together, praying together every day, building futures in every way. Trading together, banking together, praying together, here to stay. FSP leading the way. Check the levels, watch the trend. Markets moving, messages send. Community strong, we comprehend every dip, every rise, every bend. FSP dropping knowledge daily, reading charts so gracefully, teaching us to trade patiently, building wealth consistent. No more solo missions now. Got the squad showing me how. Every morning, same time, same crowd, making moves that make us proud. Futures contract, quick reaction, market action, satisfaction. Green candles, that's attraction. Team success, that's the fraction. When the market gets rough, we stay cool, we stay tough, 'cause we're not in this alone. Got a leader who's sure. Together, banking together, praying together every day, building futures in every way. Praying together, banking together, praying together, here to stay. FSP leading the way. More than markets, more than trades, it's the bonds that we've made. Trading together, banking together, praying together, saying together.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Thursday, January 8th, trading day. Today is the day that the Lord has made, and we will rejoice and be glad in it. Today is a brand new day. Yesterday is gone, and today is brand new. If you had a red day, if you had a rough day, yesterday is gone. Today is a brand new day, just like the mercy of God that is new every morning. Hope you guys are doing well. We got DJ, Lloyd, Modus, Kristen, Annie Long, DH Guitar, Lawrence, Paxton, MCC, Miro, Trader Bless. What's going on, Gabriel? DJ, PDP, Salvatore, Dan, Gustavo, Amp, Football, Sean, PSA, 88, David, Kenny, Zen, Sing, Rainer, JR. What's going on, guys? What is going on? Good morning, Tricia, Michael, Rash. VTech. Good morning, guys. Right off the bat, even before the market opened, we already have almost 600 of you here, man. This is the power of a community. You know, we're just here together, trading together, banking together, praying together. Lifting up my standing desk here. And you know what we're going to do, guys, as a community. You know exactly what we're going to do before we start our day. And let us do that. Let us start out with a word of prayer. Heavenly Father, we thank you that this morning is a brand new day, that your mercy is new for us every single day. God, we bless your holy name. We say, hallowed be your name in the first thing in the morning, because we know that all things and all life consist because of you. And as we go about today, as we go through life, through the highs and the lows, may we remind ourselves that you are always with us, that your name is above all names, Jesus, the Messiah. And we live to honor you, we live to worship you. And in the midst of doing our daily duties, may you help us to walk with you, trust you, obey you, abide in your grace. And we ask that you bless us in the community today and to walk with you every day. We bless you. In the mighty name of Jesus we pray. Amen. All right, guys. So like yesterday, pretty interesting, huh? We straight up only to give everything back. And now we're underneath this zone here. So I would say in the morning, we're going to see whether they have a little rooftop here. If there's going to be a rooftop, okay, right now we've got 30 seconds to the open. This is approximately the rooftop that I'm looking for, whether they reject this area. I don't know whether they will or not. Okay, but if it's a rooftop, okay, this is about the rooftop that they're going to reject it at right off in the morning. So let's see if they reject this part, and we'll go from there. I'm still working on my Take Profit Trader accounts, my number one prop firm, so I'm going to try to pass some accounts. Let's see. The key is if they hold this low overnight low here, or if they come straight down to dive. So far diving. Okay, so this roof here is yesterday's action right here, okay? So far they rejected. Breaking down of the 15-minute trend here, okay? So be a little careful trying to catch this. We get some weakness coming in here. If they can defend this yellow line, which is the overnight lows here, they may be able to pop back. And don't forget tomorrow's NFP. So there may be some chopping around. There may be some chopping around. Going straight down. I don't have any interest in catching it right now. Not sure why my Bluetooth not working here. Still going down, guys. Be a little careful. Silver is coming down pretty hard. 73-ish. Big down move, guys. I haven't caught one single one. Well short. Well done on the short, Carlos. All right, the key level is this yellow line, whether they go straight down or they have some kind of a bounce. Rejected right here at the 800s, 100 points lower. 15-minute chart breaking lower here. If they cannot reclaim 760, guys, then that's going to be bad news, okay? Just straight down so far. If you look at the daily chart, guys, they basically poked above this pennant here and failed. Tomorrow's NFP. So if they go straight down today, can they use NFP to save it? On the 4-hour chart, if you look here, we're still building this big pennant here. Tomorrow with NFP, we can break down or break up. So very weak, guys. If it's a real bounce, it should be above 760. Look at that. They're probably going to break this yellow line, guys. So far, went down 120 points. I haven't caught one single long. You know I'm a natural bull. I haven't caught one single one. Yesterday was this little, head and this big head and shoulder thing. They couldn't get back above. You see this roof here? They couldn't even touch the roof this morning. Great job, Carlos. And those of you guys who shorted. I hate chasing and shorting down there, but I didn't buy one single lot. I'm proud of myself for that. You know? Tesla's trying to hammer. Apple very weak. Google pulling back. Let's see if they come and wash this yellow line here, which is the Asia overnight lows here. Today, if we can't get back above 760, don't even think about like some kind of V-shape or whatever, okay? I'm so proud of myself this morning not having caught a single long here, man. There we go. We just swept the overnight lows. Just swept the overnight lows.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled.
I'm muted? Can you guys hear me? I'm not muted. Hope not.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
You hear me good? Nice. We gotta pump at least into the 720 area, or else we take another dive lower.
Order filled.
Boom!
Order submitted.
I'm not gonna overstay here because they may go lower. Oh man, I want to exit the rest of those two.
Order
All right, you know what? I'm out. 620. Next account. 2 week here, man. They may come straight down here. I have 4 contracts. I could have locked one in, but I could have locked all 4, but 2 week the market today. Can't hold. Lock 600, running away. Apple going down hard. Amazon pumping. Very, very weird market, guys. Google coming down. AMD, Nvidia, everything coming down except pretty much like Amazon, a little strong. You see this rooftop here? They couldn't hold it this morning. A very big sell pressure, guys. Look at the 15-minute chart. Ooh, look at that. I'm glad I got out. I'm glad I got out. Trader Vade is not even responding. Be careful, guys. Very, very weak, guys. Meta weak. Apple hard down, guys. Hard down. Just got 2 contracts in this take profit eval here.
Order filled.
Just looking for a momentary pop here, maybe a reshort here, but if they don't pop, this eval will get hurt, so. I'm looking for a momentary bounce.
Order filled. Order filled.
Wow, straight down, man. Apple straight down hard. Possibly looking for a bounce play on Apple soon on the swing. That thing's been beat up pretty hard. Great job, Mike. Alright guys, we're coming into this hourly zone here, okay? We don't have to bounce here. We could still sell, and if it keeps selling, this eval is gonna get hurt. Okay, I'm still on just eval right now. I'm gonna go port into this one, and then rotate to a next one.
Order canceled.
Nice. I'm out just like that. That's half the needed on this eval. I'm out. Boom. Just a momentary bounce. I'm not looking for like a V shape into the hourly demand. Right? Hourly box. We're tapped right into a box, guys. Boom. Not out of the woods yet, guys. Just looking for a momentary bounce. Don't follow my trades, guys. That was high risk. That was high risk. Next. You guys like that? Anybody got that long? Who got that long, man? Who got that long? Got out too soon? Great job, Cody. Look at that. Retesting this, retesting the yellow line.
Order filled. Order filled.
I'm gonna close it short for now. I think they're gonna keep pumping it. It's a big, big down move here. If they come down and hold, I'm gonna try dipping it. QQQ 619. If they can hold above here, I'll try.
Order submitted.
Tesla big hammer.
Order filled.
Large hammer on Tesla. Nvidia coming down. I want to see this 5 minute. I want to see this 5 minute hold here.
Order filled.
We gotta start holding here.
Order filled.
If we can hold this area, we can pump it back up here.
Order filled.
If they can't hold it, we'll take another dive lower. Nvidia really weak, guys. Semiconductors pulling back after a couple gap ups.
Order filled.
I'm gonna try to see if I can get an inversion in this account. If it doesn't happen, I'm gonna rotate to another account and I won't keep longing. So I'm gonna dip into this account for the inversion up. But if it goes straight down, I'm just gonna cut it. Like, well, let this account get blown up, this eval, and then I'll let I'll wait for the sweep maybe down here for the next account.
Order filled.
I'm gonna look for an inversion play here. Nice.
Order.
Sell one, sell two. Nice.
Order filled.
So two more, holding last two. Stop break even. Free trade.
Order submitted.
Inversion long, baby. This is 1 minute. This is 1 minute time frame. Key is we gotta take out this overnight low on this yellow line here.
Order submitted.
$690 next target. If we can clear that yellow line, we can probably tag 690 as target. If not, I just basically stop break even. So we gotta clear 670 and a 690. Couldn't do it, man. We gotta do it, guys. If not, we go down hard. Inversion long to the downside, maybe. But I already took I took like two or three contracts out here already, so I locked in my gains. Come on, man. Let's go. We take out 670, we play the Warrior song, man. Come on. But if not, stop break even, no problem.
Order filled.
Warriors! We are back! 690 is our final target. Do not let the enemy push us back. One day, we'll look back at this battle. Did you stand? Or did you fight? $690 is our target. All right, guys, not doing it yet. We'll play it when actually doing it. Oh man, they took my 670, so I thought they were gonna hold. I thought they were gonna pump that. So we haven't done a warrior charge for a while, man. I was hoping they took the 670 and they'll go. Well, Gabriel, sometimes happens, okay? Even if the warrior charge got canned, this trade is not canned. This trade is green, right? So you gotta manage your risk. On a 5 minute, we're kind of like bear flagging, but if we can get back above this yellow line, we can squeeze. If not, we break lower. So I stop break even, now locking about 1,000 on this trade. No good. No good. They stuffed right into, okay, so locked in 2 grand this one. Unfortunately didn't work, but this is risk management, guys. Even if we didn't get the pump we want, risk management got us that win, okay? No good here. Next account. No good. Rejected right on the overnight lows. Do we get a little double bottom here?
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
If we can get above, somehow squeeze above the yellow line, I think we can touch 700, 720. But if they keep on just bear flagging here, probably gonna cut it.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
We got an 800 straight down sell, 200 point in the morning. No dice here.
Order filled.
No dice. Took loss on this one. Feel like it wants to pump, but it's just... Nvidia really weak. Semiconductors leading the market down. Yeah, Nvidia really bad.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Just swept the low.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
All right, rotate to next account. You have to do a hard job. We're going to rotate to next account. Hard sell ahead of NFP, man. Hard sell. Yeah, trading evals right now. Take profit evals. If they had that inversion, would have been nice, but they couldn't hold it. Great job, Carlos. Well done, guys. Well done on the short. All right, next account. Unless it gets saved, I'll go back to the account. Looking for a momentary pop into the 620, 640s.
Order canceled.
All right, I got that eval got toasted. Man.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
We sold off 220 points so far. We're into the hourly zone here. Doesn't mean it has to bounce. We're in this hourly box here. I'm looking for a momentary after they maybe have a capitulation. Maybe they go to the other yellow line here. Okay, and then I'm not looking for more shorts. I'm looking for a momentary bounce. So I'm getting hurt a little bit on these evals right now. One more hard flush. I may dip a I may dip some personal on that lower yellow line. Amazon heart down. So with NFP tomorrow, sometimes they have to go one direction and pull it back to the other. So I don't know if they're going to do that or not. Nice. Sell, sell, sell.
Order.
Sell.
Order filled.
Sell. 3 more.
Order filled.
2 left. Alright, right now the key is we gotta take 640
Submitted. Order submitted.
and then 650. Then we can have that as the low. If not, we go down again. You know what? Let's just aim for 640, man.
Order canceled.
Let's not try to be too ambitious here.
Order submitted.
And then 650. Let's go, Warriors! 650 is our final target. Don't let the enemy push us back. Let's go! 650 is our final target. Ooh. Well done, Warriors. Well done. They doubted us. They said, first Warrior song of the year is a loss. Shaking my head. Well, let me ask you the question now. Who's shaking their head now? Who's shaking their head now? I ain't shaking my head. I ain't shaking my head. I'm jumping up and down, and I'm praising the Almighty God in the red and in the green. I praise the Almighty God. Who took the long? Let me call you out. Who took the long? Let me call you out. Tony, STM, Raps, TSX, Kevin, Katan, Hollow, Austin, Ranzen, Andy Law, Lloyd, Victor, Natal. So many Warriors in our midst. Today, you have shown yourself what it means to stand your ground. When others are fleeing, you ran to the battle. And that makes you a warrior. Well done, Warriors, today. I salute you. Isn't that fun, guys? We haven't done a warrior for a while, right? We haven't done a warrior charge for the day for a while, right? Yuma. Yuma.
Order filled.
Yuma. I told you guys we're coming into the hourly. Anyone like these kind of zones in this box? It looks scary at that moment, right? And for a while, we kind of got a little dipped out. What happened just here? What was this thing here? Oh, man. What happened in this chart here? Why did I have to left? Anybody know how I can take out this thing here? What just happened, bro? Oh, man. What is this thing here? I don't even know what happened to my hourly chart there. Anyway. Nice. Nice. Hey, Carlos, you got the short this morning, man. Well done. Now we just took the long, so we bank both sides, guys, right? 5 out of 6 this morning. Really well done, guys. Great day. Yesterday, kind of rough, man. Ended kind of rough, but you know what? Today's a new day. Boom! We got our 670. Again. Buma. Buma.
Order filled.
Tesla pushing. Well done, guys. Right click, duplicate chart, then close. There's no duplicate chart here. I don't know what's going on, guys. Duplicate window. It still has that left bar there. It still has this left bar here. I don't know how I dragged it up there, and then I don't know, like, it looks odd now. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful. Nice.
Order filled.
Great stuff, guys. Well done. Well done, guys. Great job. You guys enjoyed the morning so far? If you enjoyed it, who enjoyed this morning so far? Who enjoyed training together so far this morning, huh? And with the first year of the first warrior song of the year, Cornell liked it. STMP, Kevin, PSA, Rico, DJ, Amp, Nantali, Jimmy. 9 wrong out of 10, Michael? I don't know what you're talking about. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 5 out of 6 greens, so. Oh, you mean yourself? I see. Well, just give it a break. Brandon, enjoy the warrior song. Love when we get those. Nice. Thank you for the prayer this morning, man. Yo, guys, I don't know if you guys realize, like, this morning there was like prayer with Chaplain Brandon here. You know, if you guys are not doing those morning, like, even if you're just doing your prep or whatever, you can still log into the chaplain stage and listen to those prayers. Obviously, it's the best thing if you pray along with us and you don't get distracted. But let's say you're just rolling out of bed, you know. Hopefully you're not that late, you know, but you can still you know, listen to the prayers. Join us every day at 9 o'clock. The stage opens at 8:45 if you got some personal prayer items you want to be prayed over, right? And then at 9 o'clock we pray. And then at the end of the day, we also pray. At the end of the day, we also pray at 3:30. Okay. Yeah, I love the warrior charge when it works. Right now, they probably chop around a little bit. Maybe come up here. Tesla, massive hammer. Very nice, guys. Very nice. Well done, James. Well done, James. Great morning, guys. All right, let me rotate another account here. Great day, guys. Yesterday was a little rough. I readjusted my account. Basically, I downsized some of my account. Wire out some. Route some. Basically, if you have too much, I find that if I have too much of a balance, and I start going like kind of like crazy on my trade. So wire out some stuff, you know, and then give myself a smaller account to trade, keep my motion in check. It's gonna be better that way. So all right. So as long as we hold above this 620 here, guys, I'm gonna go and remove this box here and put it up into this box, in this zone here, which is the rooftop that we had this morning. Okay. Nice bounce. Probably gonna chop a little bit now, guys. In some yeah, I mean, I haven't traded with them for a while. Ever since once I started, you know, trading them, they just had a lot of rule changes. If you want instant fund it, you gotta do Tradeify, instant fund it, or Lucid. They're both really good for instant fund it. So nice. All right, let's do a fib here. If we can take out this 720, V-shape possible. So let's see if they take it out. Let's draw on this pre-market here. Pre-market zone here. This yellow line, first time they rejected it, right? Sold another 100 points and then popped. Right now, if you want it stronger, if you want a hammer, don't forget today is a red day so far. Unless we go all the way red to green, which is harder to do. Okay? If they stay underneath this 720, 740, we probably come up here, swipe, and then come back down. But if we keep on going, grind, hold above, we can retake the highs. And then they'll do the thing where like they swipe the morning, they go one direction before NFP and they take the other side. Direct first no fall of the year, where you're at. Nice. Do so you like them? Yeah, use the code FSP. You get the max discount with Lucid and Tradeify if you want instant find it. Nice pump. Nice. All right, into this 38.2 zone here, I'm going to look to put on the short for a quick scalp.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
If they get there. So far rejected 50%. You see that? Tapped into 50%. This breakout zone so far pulling back. If we can bust through it,
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order cancel. Order canceled. Order filled.
let's see how they react to this 50% level. Rejection. Okay. The rejection needs to come below this 650 mark here. If not, they keep holding it. They're going to punch through to this 720 area and have to cover.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
If they can hold this previous yellow line that they rejected, then they're going to pump to the 700, 720 area. So, gotta be quick. Gotta cover it if they start pumping. Don't follow my trade, guys. Don't follow my trades, okay? I take losses all the time on the stream. Don't follow me, okay, guys? I'm really serious. Financials really strong today after a big red day yesterday. So helping the SPY. Guys, if you like trading together, please hit the like button.
Order filled.
Gotta close it. They're probably gonna squeeze this thing.
Order filled.
Please go ahead and hit the like button, guys. There's a squeeze. You know they're dirty, man. You know what they're doing, man.
Order filled. Order filled.
Out two. That's why I told you if they squeeze above this here, I'm out. I gotta flip. I told you, like right beforehand.
Order submitted.
Yeah, you can follow Carlos to hit the like, but don't follow my trades, okay? Because the short was wrong, instantly I flipped, you know? By the time you got the delay, if you try to copy, it's like 5 seconds later, the entry will be different. So Joey up 2K. Thanks, FSP. No problem, man. Don't follow my trades, guys. Not results, not typical. Okay, this is just entertainment only. Okay, don't copy my trades, guys.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Took 2 contract off on the long, and now they look a little weak, so I just clocked out for now. Try to short again, but if they pump again, I have to close this short again. Tricky spot. Let's see if they can hold this yellow line here. If they can hold this yellow line and go up. If they cannot, they'll go down.
Order filled. Order filled.
Still trying to hold here. They gotta hold this yellow line though. If they can't if they can't push, I'm gonna start slamming short here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Struggling here, guys. Struggling to pump. They gotta punch through this 50%. If they don't, then we're gonna drop back into 660, 640. So can they hold this yellow line here? That's the key thing.
Submitted.
If they can't hold the yellow line, then we come back down 640, 620. If we hold it, we pump to 720. That's why my button is at the close. If they pump, I gotta close the short. I tried it long, got 2 out. You know, in and out here, flipped a little bit. They're trying to hold this yellow line, guys. You see, previously rejected, they tried to turn to support.
Order filled. Order filled. Order
They don't want to break down this yellow line here. This eval getting chopped a little bit.
filled.
This yellow line, we should have just up and then like flushed this line here already, but they just keep chopping this line here. Every time I hold short, I try to short it, they just hold this. We did not lose sound. I mean, I think people can still hear me. I didn't mute the mic or anything. There we go.
Order filled.
So 1.
Order submitted.
Tesla pushing. Rejecting that push there. Don't like that wick. Don't like that wick at all.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Oh, SM, they just get back to you through email. So I recorded it and sent it back to them, and then they replied me an email.
Order filled.
Man, what a trapping stuff, man.
Filled.
They print a rejection candle, and now they hold it. Getting chopped up here on this account.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
They show rejection candles, and then you see they pump again. I try to long it, they pull it back. Big hammer on Tesla. Apple really weak. Amazon strong today. They're still holding above this yellow line, guys. So they don't want to crack it just yet. They don't want to crack it just yet. At least. Right at the 50% level here. $15-minute pretty strong. Two bright green candles. If they cannot crack this yellow line, they're gonna pump, guys. You see that? Every attempt to go down gets bought up so far. So far. Like they just keep on propping it up here. They wouldn't drop it. They gotta take out this yellow line. If they don't take out the yellow line, they're gonna pump it right back up.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order.
Alright, I have no choice but to port into this account. If it loses, it loses. I have to rotate to another account. It's getting chopped up. I have to stick with one side. They won't break below. If it goes all the way down, there you go. Out.
Filled.
Glad I flipped. You see that? They keep on holding the yellow line. Glad I flipped. You see that? Every time up, pull back, up, pull back. Well, the order fill button is for myself to hear, and I guess other people like to hear it as well. Do you guys like hearing the order filled sounds or not? I mean, I can turn it off. Doesn't matter for you, but I can hear it.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
It's romantic stuff.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Swept it. 5-minute rejecting. Flipped it and sold it on the long, and then now shorted back down. 3 funded 25K accounts unlocked. Nice. Great job, man. Well done, Malik. Carlos, you in too? You in on this long? I don't know, man. We haven't broken this yellow line, so they don't break this yellow line, we're not really in business. You see that? This is trying to hold this yellow line in the past half hour, which is the Asia lows here. You're in on the short. Let's see. Tesla big hammer today from the 425 zone.
Order fill. Order fill. Order fill. Order fill.
They adamant to hold this yellow line today, man, guys. That should have cracked. That should have cracked right there with this kind of rejection candle. That should have cracked. But they adamant on holding it above this yellow line.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
They adamant. That 5 minutes should have to reject it right there. The 5-minute candle should reject it, but they have to pump it. Tokyo Carlos, I had to flip too, so like this is a key. Like this is the big down spot, right? So if they can punch through it, we can get higher. If not, we reject and we go lower. So just a lot of chop right now. A lot of chop. It's a key level.
Order filled. Order
Like it's not going up, not going down. ATR 19. These are pretty big candles too, right? They swiped it up here 710, pulled it back 40 points almost. We gotta crack the yellow line, guys.
Order submitted.
If we don't crack the yellow line, we're not gonna go anywhere.
Order submitted.
You're in again? Ideally, come down, swipe, and then go up. Not like holding sideways here. Come on, man. Break the yellow line. We gotta break the yellow line. Still holding. Still holding the yellow line, guys. It's like they're fighting for fighting for dear life for this yellow line. Asia low here. They're fighting for this Asia low here.
Order filled.
All right, finally, got one out. Got the yellow line. Did we fall through to the downside? Or do they hold it again? Let's go, Carlos. Guys, if you enjoy trading together, please go ahead and hit the like button. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, make sure you go subscribe to the channel. We live stream every day for free, 9:30, okay? Five-minute low week here, unless we can get back above 700. We probably go lower 640-ish area.
Order filled.
Nice. Man, that short took a while. One last. The key is, do they hold a higher low here, make it an inverted hand shoulder kind of deal, and then pump back up, or do we go straight back down? That's the key. Nice.
Order submitted.
Beautiful. I took a hit on the chop here on this account, got red, but then, you know, got back green with this short here. Nice. Anybody got the short? Anybody got the short? That's like 50 points right there. Boom, 1200. Let's go. Let's go. Trader Bless got it. Luis, YH got it. Philip, Nico, Lily, great job, guys. Guys, I hope you took the trade on your own accord and you're not copying my trades. Okay, I take losses all the time. I hope you took it on your own accord. Okay, this is just all entertainment only. I'm serious. I'm really serious. Don't copy my trades. Results not typical. I'm not a financial advisor. This is all entertainment only. Well done, guys. Into the 76.4 here. Swept it here, 50%, and came down. Very nice. Still got 4 left? Nice. Oh, you didn't get it, but you... Glad I did. Thank you. YH. Let's see if they react in the 76.4 here.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
15-minute looking a little weak again. Little H pattern on the 15-minute chart. Pumped it up, right? That's why, guys, you gotta lock it in, right? You gotta pump, you don't lock it in, it goes all the way back. Right? Lock 10, 15, 20 points. We got like 50 points in the short. So, what software do you recommend to copy trade? I don't recommend copy trading. But if you must, you can use the Replicanto. I have the Apex copier, which is the white label of Replicanto. I'm considering doing some copy trading with my Apex accounts manually, but mainly I usually just do it for Ref Order, which is tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to be risking, I think, like 50. 25 up, 25 down, because I bought 150 Apex, but I was on 90% off discount. Right now I'm trading take profit because, you know, I have to manually trade them. I'm trading all 150k accounts, so.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Pretty sizable pop. So they bounced pretty hard on the 76.4 here.
Order filled.
Little pennant here. Am I sharing my pre-market trade? I don't know what that means. I mean, I do the... If you want to see how I trade Red Folder, go inside the Discord. I have a free section. Right? I know I've been part of Discords where they charge for these areas, but it's free here. Go inside my Discord underneath eval strategy. The newest video shows you my step-by-step updated version of how I trade Red Folder. I passed 22 Apex 300Ks in like 10 seconds. On YouTube. Free video, right? I'm not gating it with like 200 bucks a month on WAP. Like a lot of gurus do that. I paid for it in the past, but it's free for you guys. So use it, right? Use it, take advantage of it. All right, rotate to the next account. Hard reclaim.
Order filled.
Glad I locked the profits on that one. On the short here, they fully reclaimed. Very hard candle up. 620. That's another 50 points straight back up, man.
Order filled.
Right, that eval got toasted. I rotated to this one. Right, straight up 50 points. Actually, this is like from 630 straight up, 70 points straight up. So this yellow line, as you can see here, is very important today. They don't want to lose it. So if they come here, retest, they start holding this area again, I may consider a long cover. 2,500 on this account. Next one. Right? So that's how I rotate. One got toasted. This one stepped in, made 2,500. Okay? Next one. Just working on Take Profit Trader all day. I need to get back up to 5 pro accounts to start taking daily payouts on Take Profit. So they still got the 40% off, no activation fee. So use the code FSP and you'll get those, okay? Very nice deal. I know you guys are taking payouts inside the Discord. By the way, guys, how many of you have taken payouts this week? If you've taken payouts this week, please go ahead and post it inside the payout section. I don't show it on the stream anymore so that I can just stay compliant with YouTube and all that. But if you go inside the Discord, no income guarantee, right? Trading is very hard. Results not typical, but it shows what people have done, right? So if you have taken a payout, I'll give you the badges and all that, right? Nice. Lots of you taking those payouts. Great job, guys. Bazood, Iwan, Crossy. Back to back. Nice. Sam Joe. Another payout with Take Profit. $6,000. Not income guarantee, but that's what he did. Well done, man. Is Sam Joe here? Nice. Orlando got some as well. Lunis. Nice. With Tradeify. So happy for you guys, man. Estonian. 3,500 Apex tomorrow. Nice. Good job, man. Results not typical, guys. But that's what some people have done. So really happy for you guys. Right now, probably gonna chop around, guys. So don't expect a lot of fireworks. We had a great morning, right? We did the warrior charge, putting lots of green, and the eval is gonna pass those take profits. When it starts to consolidate more, I'll put in my Buonox to possibly go for some like trade days.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Right now, don't get chopped up in the meantime, okay?
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Yep, tomorrow is red photo strategy. I'm risking 50 accounts probably. So 20 up, 20 down. Just watch that new video I put inside my Discord. That I recently released. Guys, you're probably gonna chop around here, guys.
Filled. Order filled.
Probably gonna chop around this pennant. Don't get chopped up, okay?
Order filled.
A lot of up downs, up downs. Straight up, straight down. Actually, straight up pump 70 points and then pull back. Probably gonna chop a little bit. If you had a great morning, this is not the time to press it really hard. You want to give yourself a chance to succeed. Take care, Elizabeth. That's right. If you got a green day, you know, don't just lock it in and don't give it back.
Order submitted.
Right now, I'm just trying to do some rubber bands.
Filled.
So I think they may just chop it around a little bit.
Order filled.
I'm gonna start putting my Buenox here. Do some trade days on it. Because I think the market's gonna consolidate here now. I doubt we have hard directional. I mean, we can go straight down and, you know, this eval get hurt, but
Order filled.
look at that, huh? Straight up 70. This account's not gonna make it. Some dirty stuff they're doing here. Straight up 70, straight down 70. I thought they're gonna rubber band it, so this eval's gonna get toasted here. Unless they bounce it. Very nice, Carlos. Looking weak here, man. Alright, next account. No point holding that. That thing's gonna get blown up, so. Man, what a trap. Straight up 50, straight up 70 points, straight down 80 points. So
Order filled.
that one got toasted. I was looking for some rubber bands. They don't give no rubber bands.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Oh, crazy. 5 minute looking really bad, guys. 5 minute looking really bad. Crazy stuff. Liquidity, sweep them up here, get out all the short, then down it.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Crazy stuff. 1057 directional, 90 points. Yeah, Nvidia really weak. Really weak.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, 800 on the Bonox. Fund it. Straight down 90-point pullback, man. Crazy pullback. Squeeze them out. Hard pullback.
Order filled.
Sold 2.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Tesla big hammer today. Nvidia super weak. Apple very weak. Amazon pumping. A lot of divergence, guys. Like just these stocks. A lot of divergence on these stocks.
Filled.
Nice. So a little big pennant here.
Order filled.
So 2 more. Very nice.
Order
So that's how I rotate, guys. Some of them get knocked out. Right, got another eval knocked out here, but this one got really fat profits on it. So
order submitted. Order filled.
so another one. Look at that. Look at that. Up and down today, guys.
Order
But I'm out. 3,700. Boom. Let's go. Nice. Look at these candles, guys. Straight up, straight down candles, man. Oh man, you gotta love it, right?
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
You need an turn to pass? Like literally straight up 70, straight down 90, straight up 80. ATR is still 20, guys. So
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
this yellow line, they keep on trying to hold above it. Look at this 15-minute candle. Like, look at this hammer. Got you out. CapRex is frustrating day for you. Yesterday I had a frustrating day too, and I just took some time off, regrouped, reset, readjusted some of the stuff and got better. Sometimes you gotta, just readjust. 5 minute looks like possibly they want to hold this here and pump higher. So if they hold this yellow line again, I think they could pump. But I don't know, man. Today's a red day, so do they go red green? Crazy candles, guys. ES is kind of green, just chopping around. Financials helping it, being, XLF being like up pretty good after a red day yesterday. VIX is getting crushed a little bit. So
Order filled.
just a little chop, guys, just chopping.
Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Trying to hold this yellow line here. If they can hold this yellow line here, gotta be out.
Order submitted.
They may pump it. DJ passed another 25k legends. Nice. Well done, man. John B. Nice. Yo, John B, I got your email yesterday. Thank you, man. Sometimes, yeah, I gotta walk away and all that, so. Sometimes, we know what to do, but at the moment, it's hard to do it, right? So. The key is if they hold this yellow line here again or not, right? They kept on today, dancing this yellow line here. So the market probably gonna hold for like NFP tomorrow. Okay. Gold got a little pump back up. Silver propped back up. Right now, probably not gonna get a whole lot of action. So don't chop yourself out. Tomorrow NFP, I'm going to be playing I'm going to use, I'm going to risk 50 accounts. And you got into early and got stopped out? Sometimes it happens. You see me get early too. 5 minute looking a little squeezy. If they can hold above this 640. You see this 5 minute here? If they can hold above half this candle, they can squeeze to this upside here. So I may join that. I'm gonna can this short here.
Order filled.
I'm gonna use another account. I got 1,000 on this one. Let me use this one. Very nice day, guys.
Order filled. Order filled.
They gotta hold above the 640 though for me to like it. Right? If they can hold about half this 5-minute candle and don't crack below it, I'll like it for a possible squeeze up here into the 700, 720s, but we'll see. Apex allows you to go long and short. No, I don't even go long and short on evals. That's not the strategy. If you think I go long and short on evals, that's not the strategy. Go rewatch my YouTube video. I talked about what I actually do and what I don't.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled.
Nice. If we hold this through, we can. No good. No good.
Order filled.
No good. Lost the chop, man.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Holding pattern for NFP tomorrow, man. Ready to rotate another account if this doesn't work.
Order submitted.
Gene, sorry to hear that. If you lost your Quant Tower platform, I mean, sometimes there's sometimes tech problems do that.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
They faked me out up here when I was short. They faked me out like they're gonna finally pump it. Gave up my short up here. And they dumped it.
Order submit. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
It's a little chop up and down, guys. Chop here, chop there.
Order canceled.
You see this? Yeah, Apex sale's done. Nice. Oh my, look at this. Just before my take profit. Full rejection.
Order filled. Order filled.
Couldn't even get to my target. Five minute pretty bad, guys. 5 minute pretty bad. Nvidia hard down today. AMD hard down. Google holding up. Apple hard down. Amazon bright green. So a lot of mixed signals. Sam Joe, what's going on, man? Bunch of chop right now, guys. Basically a bunch of chop. Much better today, Sam Joe. Much better today, man. Hope you're doing well today.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Just Boy 27, you think FSP needs to update the layout? Right now the screen is 20% affiliate links, 30% chat, 50% chart. Great idea. Start your own stream and make it 100% chart, and don't ask for money, right? Just do free for every day from the goodness of your heart. Because as a trader, you just don't want to make money. You just want to do it for free. So go ahead and start your own stream. I probably won't watch it, but we're traders. Of course we're going to make money, right? If I'm going to offer my service for free, of course I'm going to post some affiliate links. So some of you guys are just funny. You expect to go to work and not get paid? I mean, like, it's just, you guys are hilarious. These trolls just like, anyway, God bless you, man. God bless you. I mean, if you have the heart to live stream every day, 5-6 hours, and the highs and the lows and the red and the green, and just do it for free, don't ask for anything back. And I'm not asking for anything back. Basically, everything I have, the eval strategy, the Discord, the YouTube, everything is free. Even my course, you can get it for free, right? With the Take Profit Trader account. And so, in return, all I ask is, if you want to support me, use my link FSP, right? When you buy the accounts, you get the maximum discount. You won't pay 1 cent extra. That's the best thing, right? That's the best thing. So if you want to support me, use my code FSP, right? Take Profit Trader, right? 40% off, no activation fee. Apex, Tradeify, you know, my fund of futures, Boonox, you name it, right? So trolls provide a break in action and comic relief. we need some lightheartedness, right? So sometimes trading is a little, you know. Snuffle. Oh man. For those of you guys who use my code, thank you for your support. Thank you.
Order filled. Order submitted.
And you know, I understand if you guys don't like the model, that's fine. You know, I don't have to force you to like the model. I try to keep my model free for most people, because a lot of you guys come to me like, yo, bro, can you just, you know, there was a while where like last year I considered about like maybe launching a paid room, but a lot of you guys are like, no, keep it free, guys, keep it free, bro. So I keep it free, right? So I mean, there's nothing wrong people charging $200 a month for the WAP. I mean, like, you know, I pay for certain things, I pay for many different things, and if the value is there, I don't mind paying it. But for me in this model, I'm like, you know what, I just want to keep it free for everybody. You know, I know some people just coming in like brand new learning. You know, I wish when I first started, you know, there'll be some hand holding, because for my style, it's more like play-by-play scalping, right? And when I first started, most of these guys are trend trading with like trade copiers, and I can't do that, right? They're like copying 20-30 accounts, and then after the first hour they're done. But then I'm trading like all day. So, you know, I wish like there's someone that after like even 11 o'clock I could just keep listening to, you know, like, and we hang out. And so by the grace of God, we're who we are right now, you know. So Sam Joe, that's right. We're going to be doing part 2 of Sam Joe, how he locked in over $500,000 with personal account and prop firm. Not an income guarantee. Trading is very hard, but it's what Sam Joe has done. So we're going to do that interview soon. Henrietta, you pay for so many programs over the years, right? There you go. I mean, I've been marketing online for almost 2 decades. And by now I've spent over 200K on different, not just on trading stuff, right? On like marketing stuff and different things, like, you know, some are good, some are bad. So
Order filled. Order filled.
just look at this chop, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you guys. For those of you guys say I appreciate you and all that, I appreciate you guys too, right? Obviously, you come here, you know, we trade together, we bank together, we pray together, we encourage one another. For those of you guys who post the payouts, I know Sam Job's been posting it. You know, it's take profit payouts in the Discord. I don't talk about it on the stream anymore, just to hopefully stay compliant longer and can keep the stream as long as possible on YouTube. But, you know, if I can, I'll whip it out and show you guys. But I'm trying to do everything I can to be able to keep the stream live. But, you know, but I read those. I read those payouts, and I'm just really happy for you guys.
Order submitted.
All right, if this doesn't work, I'm going to go to the next account. Next account. Lots of like directional whips today. All right, this one get toasted. Like straight up, straight down. I mean, look at these pops, right? Straight up, straight down, straight up. Like just crazy stuff. At least we got some volatility, right? At least we got some volatility. So if they come back on this yellow, I'll try to long again. I tried to long it, but like right now, if they hold above the 620, I think it's possible. Just I think I'm gonna try to long this. Louis, I love FSP and the community more than I love Nutella. Well, Nutella ain't good for you, man. So I'm glad it's better you join the stream than have Nutella, you know? Not good for your health, man. I used to like it. My wife goes, you don't really have to buy like 2 big ones from Costco, sweetheart. I'm like, but it's cheaper, you know, like, you know, I can do it. And yeah, not a good idea to buy 2 big tubs from Costco. The wife's got some wisdom, you know, you gotta give it to them. Your stomach just roared? Trader Bless, 1 minute upside down. They're just basically chopping in this range here ahead of NFP right now. So sometimes I go overboard on things, right? I like it. I buy a couple tubs from Costco or whatever. All right, I'm going to try to join the squeeze here. I try to go long here. If they hold above 640, I'll try it. They keep defending this 620 zone here. I think they may try to push it into the 680, 700 zone here. I could be wrong, man. You know, but who knows? We'll see.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
This chop's not kidding, huh? All right, next account. All right, this one won't make it here. Man, what a chop, man. I shorted, they pump. Probably just gonna do some rubber bands right now. Crazy chop, guys. Crazy, crazy chop. But at least it's chopping in a big way with bigger movements, so that's okay. Oh, insane chop. Eventually it's gonna break one way. Apple super weak today.
Order filled.
Like don't underestimate these things. 670, like this is a 50-point down move. So they're doing some like big whips both sides. Google, gap up, hold the dip, and pushed.
Order filled. Order filled.
Look at this chop, guys.
Order filled. Order filled.
Basically doing rubber bands or the way to go right now.
Order filled.
2 left. You're in a long-term relationship with a Tesla. Kimberly, I just shared your YouTube channel with a guy about the Tesla dealership yesterday. I took a trade while there and made over 6K unfunded and evals in 27 seconds. I showed him on his phone your YouTube. Wow. Thank you, Kimberly. Maybe you show someone on the cruise you go on next time too, right? You always going on cruises. For those of you guys who love the community, you love the stream. I mean, this stream is not just like you realize FSP is not just me, right? FSP is Future Scalper Pros. So if you go to our Discord here, right? Look at this. Future Scalper Pros. It's all of us collectively. Okay? We scalp 10, 15, 20 points. It's kind of like a model. Like we trade together, we bank together, and we pray together, right? Not only do we trade, we also have to bank. We have to take some payouts. And then we also pray together. And now we even have a chaplain here with Brandon here. Every day, the chaplain stage opens at 8:45, 9 o'clock is the prayer, and it goes to about 8, 9, 10, 9, 15. I was there this morning. I don't know about you. If you're not there, I don't know why you're not there, right? Men shall not live by bread alone, but by every word that proceeds from the mouth of God. Okay? All right, I locked in 2,800 here, looking weak, so I'm going to clock out this account and rotate to another account. Great day, guys. Rotate some accounts, go net green, that's all you need. Some accounts will get blown up. Some of my evals got torched, but I'm very net green today, so. Putting some money in the Take Profit Trader accounts, get them to pro accounts, and then start locking those daily payouts. That's my plan. Also on the side, doing some flips on, not flips, but a trade day on the Boondock, so. It's tough for you, you're on the West Coast, Henrietta? Yeah, so you have to wake up much earlier. That's harder. I think Jimmy's on the West Coast as well. So that's the hard part of trading if you're on the West Coast, but they are talking about having trading 24 hours. That's going to be really bad. I hope they don't do that. If they make trading 24 hours, that's going to be really bad. The exchange, so. You get ready and pray. There you go. So obviously having a personal prayer is great, but if you want to come together as a community to pray, right? Every day, 8:45, the chaplain. If you don't know where the chaplain stage, go into the Discord, okay? Scroll down here, right here under Believers Corners. There's this chaplain area, and you go to chaplain stage right here. You click on it, and then, well, right now he's not on, obviously, right? But in the morning, at 8:45 it opens. You can post in your prayer requests if you need some prayers, right? And then at 3:30 every day, 8:45, 3:30, 8:45, 3:30, right? He gives about 15 minutes for people to come in, put in the prayer request. Then after 8:45, 9 o'clock, he goes into the prayer. I was there this morning, okay? I think Kel, DJ, and some of you guys were in there, Lily. And then after the close, after I wrap up the stream at about 3:30, he goes in there again. Right, 3:30, and then he prays till 3:45, 4 o'clock, okay? As Lord leads. And if you want to hit him up, if you want some personal prayers, you want some one-on-one time, direct message Brandon, right? So he's a pastor of the local church, and he's currently looking, having some, he's figuring out what he's going to do in certain things in terms of long term. So I'm happy to bring him on, compensate him here, and a worker is worthy of his wages. So if this is for you guys, okay? It's for you guys. I know some of you guys need some spiritual support. There it is, right? There it is for you guys. You're in Australia, currently 3:30 a.m. Tony, get some sleep. It's already 11:30 on the East Coast. You don't need to trade this. The morning volatility is already gone, right? So if I stop right now, net green, I can walk away. Right? Seeking, I don't know which firm you're talking about, but for instant funded, I only look at Tradeify and Lucid. That's it. Tradeify, you know, really good, right? Pay fast. I got paid in minutes. One time I got paid in 7 minutes with Tradeify. So if you want instant funded, I got, you know, I trade growth now too, right? Growth consistency 35% with Tradeify. So if you want instant funded, you can do Lucid and Tradeify. You have 10 instant funded right there. And then if you want daily payouts, use Take Profit Trader. And if you want 20 accounts to rotate, use Apex. Very, very simple stuff. Right? Very, very simple.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled.
Henrietta, you also join Tradeify? Yeah, so you get the max discount if you use the code FSP. Okay. If you by the way, if you buy 5 instant funded accounts with Tradeify with my code FSP, you get my course free as well. If you want my course free, you go to FSPFUTURES.com, right? And instead of paying $247 for it, which is well worth the money, what you can do is just buy 10 Take Profit accounts with my code FSP, and then you get the course free. Okay. Or you buy 5 instant funded accounts with Tradeify. So, if you want to see what it's about, you can go inside FSPFutures.com, put in your name, your email, the whole module broken down for you. 81 videos. I wish someone gave me something like this for scalping when I first started futures prop firms. And you know. Patrick, that's right. Instant funded, there's no test. Tradeify calls it lightning funded. Lucid calls it direct, but it means you don't have to pass evals. But obviously, if you don't have to pass evals, you skip the line, you're going to pay a little bit more for that, right? You're going to pay a little bit more for the account. But then if you're, let's say like the progression as a trader should be like in the beginning, you're trading with like as a beginner, you're trading with like Apex, right? Cheaper firms. When they had 90% off, I loaded 150 evals. Right? That's only like what? Like $3,000. One payout, you know, it's done, right? You don't have to load up that many like me, okay? But you just do whatever you need. And then after you start locking some payouts, you have to do Take Profit Trader. Because Take Profit gives you daily payouts. Apex requires you 8 trading days, right? So
Order submitted.
so on day 5, day 6, sometimes you blow the account, which sucks. I've done it many times. You guys have done it. With Take Profit Trader, you don't blow the account, and if you lock in profits on day 1, you can request those profits on day 1 on your funded accounts, right? And then once you take some payouts there, like Sam Joe with Take Profit, and then you got some with Apex, then you can get some instant funded, right? Tradeify instant funded, they call it lightning funded. You know, Lucid, they got direct accounts, also direct accounts, right? Instant funded. Like if you have less than $10,000 to spend on prop firms, like that's pretty much it. Now I know some of you guys like My Funded Futures, like Bonox is good. You can use the code FSP as well. You'll get a discount there as well. But you know, yeah, I mean you need to have threshold on all those accounts. Tesla is showing relative strength today on a hammer at 425, and while the market is kind of weak, Amazon still holding green. So 5 days to pass on Take Profit. That's what I'm doing right now with my Take Profit accounts here. So I'm just trying to build. I think I got like I blew some yesterday. I reset a bunch, and I think I reset a 15 or something like that. So only $1,500, right? But then I take one payout and it's all there. So
Order filled. Order filled.
you do need a buffer on take profit for a payout. So for a 50K account, you need to make $2,000 first. Okay? Once you make $2,000, anything above $2,000 you can take out on the same day. So for example, let's say today you got your brand new funded account with take profit, 50K account. Okay? You make $2,000, and now anything above $2,000 you can request as payout tonight on day one. Okay? So take profit allows you $10,000 max per day. So theoretically, you can do $60,000 in profit on day one, but because you have to minus, so you make $10,000 in profit on day one, you have to minus the $2,000 buffer, you can request $8,000 in the first day of your account.
Order filled. Order filled.
Let me see if it swipes. If it swipes the bottom, I'm going to use another account here. Let me rotate to another one just to get ready for that swipe here.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
And so 8,000 across 5 accounts. Theoretically, you can withdraw $40,000 in a single day across 5 accounts. After 80-20 split, you lock in $32,000 in one day. Very hard to do. Non-income guarantee. Most people probably can't do that. But it's what the rules allow. I mean, you don't even need to make that. Like, let's say you do like $5,000 in one day. Right? Let's say you make like $5,000 profit in one day. $5,000 minus a $2,000 buffer. You can request $3,000 on day one. After 80-20 split, you take home $2,400 in one day. That's what's possible. Not a guarantee on Take Profit Trader. Okay?
Order canceled.
All right, so the other account.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
It's got a hold. Selling, selling, selling.
Order filled.
Selling to pop. Selling, 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 selling.
Submitted. Order
Boom! 2,300. Let's go. Guys, just looking for rubber bands. Not trying to marry the trade here. Right there's 30 points. Okay? Very nice. Nice. Nice day, guys. Sometimes you gotta reset. Yesterday was a pretty rough day for me, man. You know, but took some time, you know, regroup. Much better day. Train to 5 minutes much cleaner.
order submitted.
You see this algo today that's been doing the same thing, right? Straight up, straight down, straight up, straight down. Today's rough. If today's rough for you, then take a break. Today's pretty good for me. Yesterday was a bit rough because I went to the thing with me yesterday is because recently, I took a big loss on Tesla, right? So I've been trying to push bigger size to get that loss back. And I've been able to do that for a little bit, but then yesterday it didn't go well and I started tilting. So I just had to stop. I had to walk away and I had to wire out the balance so that I don't do damage to myself, because I already know what that felt like. You know how I talked about I had like the RESP account with my kids' education fund. From 65K, I made $30,000 profit to 90K, and then I start slowly one after another taking loss after loss after losses to half the account to blowing the account. I felt that yesterday, and I cannot do that on my on my real account, Uninteractive Broker. So I just wired it out because I wasn't even trading my original strategy. I had a big balance there because I wanted to buy some high dividend ETFs, and I ended up not doing that. I ended up doing big size on trades, and on some good days they're great, but on some bad days there was a big loss too. So now that I toned my account much less, like I sized it way down. Now, like this morning I traded a couple, triple Qs. I still have 10 contracts on Tesla, and right now stop break even much easier. And I feel like I can focus on the stream more too, and give you guys the levels better, and also trade my props better when I'm not pushing too much size on the personal. So, you know, I feel like that's why I'm much more relaxed today. You can hear it from my voice. Yesterday I can hear it. I was like really tense, you know, like, because when you're trading like real personal money and like I'm doing big size, you're just like really on edge, right? So, can you long and short at the same time? No, don't do it. Trader's sake. I don't do that. I don't long and short at the same time. I do buy stop and sell stop. Are they gonna finally beeline straight up now that they held here? Thanks, Canip. That's right. So instead of purchasing my course, you can get my course free by buying 10 take profit accounts with the code FSP or 5 instant funded accounts with the code FSP. Okay. PSA done for the day. Reached my target for all my eval. Take profit. Nice. I'm trading take profit today too. So have a great day. God bless you too, PSA. How to get out of that big loss mentally? I just have to take some time off, and I have to look at the big picture, right? Look at the big picture. I don't let myself, because I know the loss I have right now is recoverable, but I don't want to get to the point where it's irrecoverable, right? So you got to stop yourself before the loss blows up to be irrecoverable. So let's say you have like a $10,000 account and you're now down, let's say like 2,000. And then you're like, man, I got to make back that 2,000 right away. Well, you still have 80% of your capital. Okay, but I know inwardly, instantly you want to go and like, oh, I want to just make it back now, right? That's the wrong thing to do. Right? Totally recoverable. All you got to do is give yourself some time. Right? Don't tilt. Look at these candles today, guys. 580 straight back up. Wow, these are like crazy candles, man. I think they may start doing that. Even the 50-minute, they may do a beeline. I'm gonna look for some longs if once they pull back, guys. Above the 620 here.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled.
Above the 620 here, if they can hold above this zone here, 620, 620-ish, 610, maybe they dip one more to pump.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
This may be the low for a while now. I'm guessing. Could be wrong. This could be a temporary low for the next 20-30 minutes at least. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. They can come straight down like this, up, straight down. They could do that. Look at the 50-minute chart. 1.5. Okay? So, I'm looking for some longs now. Daniel, I'm using Ninja Trader. GBS, you made over 1,502 accounts. Time for a day. Well done. Locking it in is a good idea. On the pullback, I'm going to buy the pullbacks. Tesla punching 435 higher. Why don't I like 24-hour trading? Because I need to sleep. I need to sleep. I know some of you guys trade Asia and London and all that. While trading New York, man, you're going to go... I hope you don't go crazy. I mean, like... Been on this downtrend break for a while now. Big hammer on the daily on Tesla today. I think we beeline here, guys. I could be wrong. I think with this time we beeline into the 680 zone. 680, even 700. So I'm gonna try to just hold a little longer. I could be wrong. Don't follow me, guys. Don't follow my trades. Don't follow my trade, guys. This is entertainment only. Don't follow it.
Order filled.
Boom! Boom! Boom!
Order canceled.
How about that? You guys like that? You guys like that? Entertainment only, guys. Entertainment only. Don't copy it. I'm serious. Don't copy my trades. I'm not even kidding. This could have just dumped. That's right, JC. God's good all the time. God was good yesterday when I was rough. I had a rough day, you know. And God is good today when I have a very good day today. So God is always good. God is always good.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Paul, thank you for speaking. Made my day. Great job. Well done, Paul. That's right, John B. God's good all the time. Regardless of our circumstances, regardless of our situations. Sometimes it doesn't feel that way, guys. When I took a big loss on the Tesla trade, when I had a rough day yesterday trying to make it back and couldn't do it, I didn't feel like God was good. I didn't feel like God was good. But our feelings sometimes lie to us. Our feelings sometimes lie to us. All right? Some of you guys spend like 3 hours in front of the mirror, really like obsessing over yourself, really appreciating the beauty of God, which is great, you know. God knew what he was doing when he made creation. He says that was good, right? But some of you spend too much time. Not saying don't stand in front of the mirror. Like instead of 3 hours, maybe like 3 minutes, right? Some of you ladies, I know it's going to be a little bit more than that. Maybe, I don't know, maybe 13 minutes. Is that max? For guys, if you stand in front of the mirror more than 13 minutes, I don't know what else to tell you. And you do nothing. Now, if you're brushing, you're shaving, I get it. But if you stand in the mirror, just observing your own, you know, facial, whatever. Rico, don't say that, Rico, okay? Don't say that, okay? If you stand in front of the mirror for more than 3 minutes, you turn the left cheek and you turn the right cheek. And then you brush your little hair a little bit. Now, I did that when I was younger. Okay, I was pretending to be this pop star, Andy Lau or something like that. He had this little wavy hair, and I would like, you know, try to do my wavy hair thing. You know, that was the back thing. That was the thing in Hong Kong. Okay, guys, don't stand in the mirror. I got a suggestion for you. If you're gonna stand in front of the mirror for more than 3 minutes, and you tell me you don't have time to go for prayer this morning with Chaplain and Brandon, I mean, where are your priorities? You know. Guys, I don't joke about that, okay? Jen, okay? I know some of you guys, you know, we keep it clean in here. Don't, you know. Yeah, I know it's a joke, but still. Try to keep it clean here. All right, 89. FSB, you have a camera in your room. Wait until you actively remove mirrors? Nah. Josie, no, you cannot pass in 1 day and take profit. You can take payouts in 1 day once you get funded, but you need 5 days to pass it first. So today I've only traded Take Profit Trader. Actually no, I trade 2 funded Bonox as well, and those are green. So Sounds good, Yanko. Take care, man. All right, guys, they can dump straight down here, but I'm going to attempt the long. Could be wrong, guys. Could be wrong.
Order filled.
They can dump straight down, and I can get bagged here, so don't follow it. Okay? They can come and go boom, like they've done it all day today. They can come back down and fully reject. And this 15-minute candle will look like red like this. Don't follow this trade, guys. Okay? I just want you to laugh if it comes here and dumps me out. That's all I want you to do. This is for entertainment only.
Submitted.
All right? Don't follow this trade. I'm serious. Don't follow it. See, he kind of wants it lower, right? He's short, so at least if this thing comes down here, at least he gets the bank on that short, so.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
You need that short? Well, good short, kind of. Great short, man. Well done. Rejected here. Let's see if they can hold like an inverted hand shoulder here. Let's see if they can hold this area here and pump back up. You passed another 50K right there. Well done, man. Well done, Kenneth. Good job, man.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order.
I'm going to port into this one here and then rotate out to another one if it doesn't work. So.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Getting ready for the next account. That's why I don't copy trade, you know. You get one hurt, you want another one step in and take the profit, so. Let's see if we can hold a 5-minute higher low here. If we can hold a 5-minute higher low, and if we can take out this 670, 680 mark, we can have a downtrend break squeeze to the 700, 720 mark here. So, but if they can't do that, they just reject, pop, drop, we can revisit this 580, 600 area. So, just every time they try to break down, they just bring it all the way back up. So. I have my second account ready on the drop down menu. If it starts going straight down, I'm going to rotate to the next one. About to rotate if it drops. Let's see if we can hold this higher low right here.
Order canceled.
If we can hold this 620 zone here, 630, 620 zone here, and we take out the yellow line again, then I think we can have some more pumpage. But let's see if they do it right now.
Order submitted.
Gonna sell stop there because if they come back here, it's probably gonna go lower. So I want to see a full push here. Red photo strategy, Tara. Yeah, tomorrow at 8:30. I'll be doing it tomorrow. NFP. In fact, let me just remind myself, email myself. All right, just did. $15 points. I do too. Go watch my YouTube video inside Discord, eval strategy. I explained it in detail, but essentially I do 4 windows, 10 up, 10 down, 30 up, 30 down. Okay. It's all there, guys. I broke it down for free for you on a YouTube video. Gurus normally charge the stuff like, you know, whatever. It's all there for free. I mean, just go watch it. $10 points to the upside, 10 points to the downside, 30 points to the upside, 30 points to the downside. Okay? If you multiply by 4, those are, if you want to use ticks, then you can do Alright, got a trade day on Boonox, $400 on this funded account. 3 out of 3 funded green, and a lot of evals green today too. Very nice.
Order filled.
Can you do red photo on both Take Profit and Apex? If you want. But remember that Take Profit have a 50% consistency rule.
Order submitted. Order filled.
So 2 more, holding last 4.
Order canceled.
Stop break even.
Order submitted.
Let's see if we can get that B line there, guys. Bulls and bears can win, guys, you know. Catnip shorted here and passed an account. I longed it here and now I'm green on here. So selling 1 more.
Order filled.
So holding last 2.
Canceled.
You don't have to be a hero. You don't have to get every trade. Okay? You don't have to get every trade.
Order canceled.
Take care, Dave. Take care, Dave. That's why I'm thinking, like, if they can hold this zone here, we can pump, right? So right there, we got like a good 40-point pump here. I locked most of my contracts trailing last 2, so you can do whatever you want. All right, sell 1 more here, holding 1 last.
Canceled.
Holding 1 last.
Order submitted.
Oh, wait, why is it 2 here? Should only be 1.
Order submitted.
Yeah, I got 2 sell stops there. This is Trade of 8. Yep, Trade of 8. Trade of 8 account, but using Ninja Trader to trade it. So the account is Trade of 8, but I'm using Ninja to trade it. So I'm gonna rotate to another account. I got about 3 grand in this one. I don't want to lose the entire thing. Let me go to another one. A very great day, guys. A very great day. Let me rotate to another account. Locked in 3 grand in that one. Don't want to risk that. Now I'm gonna rotate to another one. Just keep on rotating, rotating, rotating. So far, you see this yellow line today, guys. They just keep on stuffing this yellow line here today. Right? The day is still red, but the 50-minute is looking like it wants to reverse to the upside. Like this little downtrend break in the 15-minute. You see this? I don't want to draw another line because I already have another line there, but you see this? As long as they can hold above this 50-minute low here, ideally not that low, right? Ideally, if they can hold above this 630, 620 zone here, they can punch one more, like take out this here, something like that. But if they can't hold, then they're gonna come down and just chop again. So I locked in my profits on that account with 3 grand. Right now it looks like they're rejecting. Right, they're stuffing the yellow line again. So I'm glad I rotated out and locked in my 3 grand. Patrick, 50% consistency rule means like you can't make all your profits in one day. So on a 50K account, you have to make $3,000 to pass the account in 5 days. You can make all 3,000 in one day. For Apex, you can. For Boondocks, you can. Right? For Tradeify, you can, but not on Take Profit. Right? So now the reason why they don't do that is because they allow you to take payouts on day 1. Right, so they got to cap their risk. So what you need to do is you need to break like, let's say like 1,500 one day, 1,500 the other day, and then you flip 3 days and then you pass the account. Carlos, you want to bring this down? We could, we could, but we got long and short today, man. Long and short. Very nice market today, up and down, Lots of games up and down, but it was able to give us that volatility instead of just like side chopping. I mean, today's side chopping, but it's side chop with bigger ranges, which is great. How to get my yellow line? I draw them. So this morning, I drew it on the Asia low here, right? And these yellow lines, I go back and you see, this one's the previous day Asia low, right? And then I think I have one more low here. This is the low of day here on the actual. So you look at some meaningful highs and lows, and then you draw them, right? It's not an indicator. You got to do it yourself. So today they rejected the roof right off the bat. Yesterday they pumped it, right? They looked like it's gonna break out, and they sold it like from 26,000 almost. We sold it like, wow. 450 points to the lows here, so almost. Much better day, much better day. Make sure you lock it in, guys. If you're like very net green today, like today, very net green, right? Toast some accounts, but a lot of accounts green. You want to just lock it in. Don't keep on like pushing it and then blow more accounts and feel sorry for yourself. Don't do that. Okay? Test Mastermind, you blew your Take Profit account. That would have been fun today. You pray and ask God to give you wisdom, calmness to make 3K back. So be it. First thing, walk away. walk away, go to the washroom, right? Take a cold shower if you can. Like even just like a 30-second, 1-minute cold shower, you know, snap you out of that mode, right? If you got like a cold plunge, right? Plunge it in there. Man, Nvidia getting hit hard today, man. 184. Why cold showers are highly recommended, right? So mile high, every single account green today. Let's go. Well done, man. Well done. Haven't seen you for a while. Hope you're well. Emma Fast should be a song. Well, you guys can make a song, put on Suno, make sure you have a license for it, and if you send it to me if you want. Candip, you got an ice bath on your back patio? Nice. Am I done trading for a day? Not really. I still need to put in trade day I'm on Boondox accounts because he sent me an email of inactivity. So I got to trade all those today, and I'm also trying to put in some money on my these take profit evals. So I'll be here for about another hour or two, something like that, if you guys want to hang out. So Amber Fast, so happy you blew some evals, but you made bank on some PAs. That's it. That's the key to rotation. Can I make a live chat? I had a voice chat room before, but it's too chaotic and I can't really monitor some of the stuff. Some of you guys get out of hand, and so I end up canning the voice room. But you know, there's already a chat. You know, if you want to do chats, you can do it there. Is there a discount code for the course? No, not right now. There was in Christmas time, but right now, if you want to get, you can get the course free if you buy 10 Take Profit accounts with my code FSP. Then you get it free. All right, you don't even need a code for it. So.
Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
Trey Bless, first day back in a bit. All green today. Thank you, FSP, posting the P&L. Great job, Trey Bless. Well done, man. Glad to hear. Glad to hear you guys posting results in the Discord. Although, you know, no income guarantees, but it is what some people have done, and I always rejoice to see you guys lock in those gains. If you have the P&Ls, posting the P&Ls. You have some payouts, posting the payout section. Frank, if you bought 10, take profit, email me at fsp@fspfutures.com. Then I'll get you sorted. Give me like, 24 to 48 hours. Sometimes I do it faster, but just so to manage expectations, right? Give me like 48 hours, I'll get you sorted with the course. Usually it's much faster than that. Usually it's within the same day, but like within 24 hours. But I say 48, I know, bro. Like, let's not talk like that. I recognize your profile, so I'm not gonna mute you here yet, but I'm gonna remove that comment. Keep it clean, right? Keep it clean. Enjoy 6215. First time passing 2 evals in one day. Thanks, FSP. Stay blessed. God bless you. Well done. Lock in the green and don't give it back, okay? Apple having a little hammer there. Start to not move now, guys. How long Bonox process payout? Very, very fast. You request on a Friday. For that week, like the payouts don't get paid until the Tuesday or Wednesday of the next week. So if as long as you request it before Friday, okay, then you'll get paid out on the Tuesday and Wednesday following. So even if you submit it on Monday, don't expect to be paid until next Tuesday and Wednesday, because they don't do payouts until the week following. It's always submit before Friday, and then you'll get paid the following Tuesday or Wednesday. Bonox takes so long trading days. They do ask for 10 days. But I find that once you get like 10, I got 9 accounts right now. I haven't even maxed out to 11. It's like basically like clockwork. You blow some and then repeatedly you just take some. That's why I like the prop firms to give you more accounts, right? Apex, 20 accounts. Bonox gives you 9 or 11 max.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
Nice. Nice. Went to get my Uber Eats and this thing pamping a little bit. Nice. Gym time, Rico. Sounds good, man. I like the pamp. Pamp it? No, Catnip, we don't do that. P-A-M-P, pump. Come on, man, you're a mod, you know that. I'm gonna remove that comment, man. What I order? Some nice poke bowl here with salmon. Some You think we go higher from here? I hope. I mean, I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, I'm long, so if you ask me, are we gonna go up or down from here, then I'll answer it differently. But if you just ask me, do we go up from here? Then I'll say your guess is as good as mine, because nobody knows exactly how the market's gonna react. Only the hindsight traders do, you know. The hindsight traders always have the trade right for some reason. They never tell you beforehand, and right after they're like, "Told you, bro. I told you, bro. Bro, if you just shorted this morning right here, bro, right at the open, and then cover down here, and then just cover, be content, cover it, and then just buy it for the pump, and then instantly short it again, cover it, and all you do today is so simple. Let me tell you, bro. Today, short, buy, 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 short, buy. You see, I bang hard today. If you just do that, you catch every top, every low, bro. Really? Okay. Should call you short buy. It's short buy. What's going on, short buy? Short buy, short buy. If it's that easy, guys. If it's that easy, okay? Everybody is like a millionaire. All right. You're out of breath now? What do you mean? What do you mean, Doji? Patrick, right? Bro, just sell the top and buy the bottom. It's so easy, right? Oh, man. Some of you guys like that. You know who you are. Bro, so easy, man. Bro, trust me. Alright, let me open up this Uber Eats here. Nice, nice. You got some boiled eggs and four contracts long on ES. Oh man, look at that 15-minute, guys. Remember what we talked about in the 15-minute? Looking a little curly. Look a little curly.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
This is the 5-minute chart here, and this is the 1-minute chart here. 5-minute on the top right, 1 minute here. I used the 5-minute to gauge a little bit longer hold, and I used the 1 minute for entry, okay? Your first ever trade on a test account was a $400 profit trade. You're like, why are people saying it's hard, right? It's always easy when you get a green, right? Yo, is Majora's here? I saw you locked in. You said you received 71K in payouts with take profit in 2025. Non-income guarantee, but it's what he's done. Wow, guys, you gotta go into the payout section and rate what Majora says. Very inspiring. Let me give you the 75K batch. Actually, I think you're at 100K. Previously, you were at 25K. So I think you're at 100. Are you on the stream, Majoris? $100K payout club. Non-income guarantee is what he's done. Tell the Uber driver to start trading. You make in an hour what he makes in a month. Not sure what you're talking about. Med's got a few more base hits with take profit. Nice. Trading is hard, guys, but the potential is endless. Potentials are endless, you know? So.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order filled.
You passed 60K profits for 2025. Best use so far, kind of. Nice. Oh, you did it in net? So how much payouts in total you got? Yo, I gotta post it in the payout section. I'm gonna give you a badge, man. Non-income guarantee is just what people have done, okay? Gotta keep saying that. I need to make sure I abide all the policies and everything. A little rejection here. Sort of a big fail. Yeah, you can say that. You can say it's a big fail, but I'm looking for them to hold above this 620 zone and possibly pump higher. But every time they go here, they just stuff into it. So you could be right. They could be failing here. So, but I feel like they just 15 minutes still kind of intact here. So. All right, this account probably gonna get hurt here, so
Order cancel.
gonna get rotate to the next one. This one's not gonna make it. They're doing a straight up, straight down again.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Pretty big pull. 680.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
Oh, thanks, Cal. I think I there's a couple other ones. I just ignored them.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
Basically, a rubber band in this zone here today, right? Buy, dip, sell, rip, short, pop, cover, drops. Follow through didn't work, right? Looking for follow through squeeze didn't work. Patrick, if it's a hard market for you, just take a break. You know, clock it in today. You don't have to keep trading, right? So
Order submitted. Order submitted.
yo, Majoris, well done, man. Are you at 100K?
Order filled.
Lock this one. Go back to the other one. That one got. This one got saved.
Order filled.
I'm more after sizing down. I feel a lot better. Nice. Andres, you got payout with Lucid. Fast payout. Nice. Glad to hear. What a great day, guys.
Order submitted.
So many big money makers in here. You know, just average Joe traders, you know, locking in some gains here. So, nice.
Order filled. Order filled.
Two left on this one. That's right, Andreas. God is good all the time. All the time. Yo, social dance, Majoris. What total payouts are you at right now? This is a winning circle, Andres? I like that. I like that. The winning circle. FSP community.
Order filled.
130, 140K. Well done, man. Yo, can you hit me up on the Discord, Majoris? You want to do an interview together? I think your story can inspire people. Every time we interview some people in our community, people get inspired. Last time was Noah, before it was Steve, then it was SMC. Lots of people. Real estate 497 656 green. Thanks, FSP. Well done, man. You executed. So good job on you. Don't thank me. You can thank God, okay? Good course. You like the course? Glad you like it. You started trading at the end of March 2025, working with prop firms and NQ. Wow. Been less than 1 year for you. 130K. Yo, hit me up on Discord right now. You want to do an interview, man? I think you'll inspire a lot of people, man. The train Asia. I don't really trade Asia. Less volatility. And you know, I gotta sleep too, so I don't like doing it in Asia. So you're trying to save your funded account now. The best way is to not trade and wait for the perfect time. Sign Bill buy the dip is the monster machine right now. Yeah, I mean, like short the tops, short palms, buy dips, because tomorrow's NFP. You know, tomorrow's NFP, we clearly failed. We basically looked above and failed, did a little doji, and today it's a red. If NFP reaction is good, we pump. If NFP reaction is bad, we dump. No idea. Nobody knows. Okay. Emerfast, very inspiring interviews. Everyone has different stories. That's right. Simply amazing. MSP, thanks for bringing them in. There you go. Rob Brandon Frederick, I'm sorry to hear that. If you want to keep training, at some point, you would doubt yourself. I don't know how many times I asked myself, is trading for me? Can I keep doing this? Am I going to keep losing my business profits to trade? Is this for me? You know how many times I asked myself that? And yet, here I am still today. So, now, it's not for everybody. I'm not saying it's for everybody. It's not easy. Trading is very, very difficult. Very, very difficult. You show up to the market, you know, many times you get beat up, especially when you're learning it. And that's very, very hard to swallow. But you know, once you learn it, the possibilities are endless. Right? So we keep on hanging. Let me just put this fib back into play here. We keep on beating on this 61.8 fib level and this yellow line, and it couldn't get above all day, right? All day. We have a hearing tomorrow on tariffs. Yeah, I think If anything, are they going to release it over the weekend to pump it or what, huh? Tesla very strong today with a hammer. Nvidia very, very weak. AMD very weak. Meta got a hammer. Apple got a little hammer, kinda. Jonah. That's great, man. Blue 2 accounts, but got 19 green. That's how you do net green. That's how you do net green. How long do you have to boil eggs for? Here's a tip for you guys who like boiled eggs, okay? I'm giving you my secret here, okay? In Chinese, there's something called Tong Sam Dan. Tong Sam Dan is like when you go to eat ramen, okay? You wonder how many of you guys have Japanese ramen? And you go there and the chef gives you this perfect, like, this egg that's half cooked, the yolk, and half kind of still a little, what do you call it, running. Tong Sam Dan, okay? And who wants to know the secret of how to get that texture? All right. I don't know if I should get it for free here. Maybe I got to charge $200 or something like that for a recipe like that. So, soft boil. That's right. What you do is you set a timer, and get this: 7 minutes. The time you put it in, not 3. By the time you put it in there, it has to be boiling. Bring the water to a boil. Put the eggs in. Count down 7 minutes, and after 7 minutes is gone, you take it up, you peel it. It's still soft, and inside, nice and soft. Now, if you want it a little bit less soft, then you do maybe 7.5 minutes. Okay. Do I miss Hong Kong foods? I don't need to miss it. I mean, in Canada, there's a lot of Hong Kong food, so. You love soft boiled eggs? Nice.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
I didn't know I was muted. I was responding to the guy who says he's in Macau. Telling him not to gamble with all those casinos there. 過完大海乜都冇，千祈唔好賭錢。Steve, you're visiting Hong Kong this month? I see. Oh, you live in the States, Flo? I see.
Order canceled. Order filled.
Boom. Another almost 3K in this account. Rotate. Nice. Great day, guys. Sometimes you gotta regroup, right? Rough day yesterday. Regrouped. Refocus the mind, right? Stay content. Beautiful. Remember the chopping right now, guys. So make sure you lock some profits. This yellow line has been a point of contention all day. All day. I locked in a 3K. I'm good on that account. Rotate to the next. So far rejected here again. Get ready to visit China. Everything looks amazing. Yeah, a lot of scenery and nature looks pretty nice in China. The only concern is obviously the regime, right? The communist regime. Josel, I don't know what account you have. If you lose $800 a day, I mean, on a 50K you don't. The drawdown is 2,600. So Tesla just grinding back up after hammering 425 today. Probably not going to be any fireworks or whatever, guys. So like, don't try to do too much here, right? Don't try to do too much. Don't get, you know, hurt.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Trying to do too much. You got packed by ES? Take some time, Philip. Is the Christian community growing in Hong Kong? I'm not sure. I know China is. Hong Kong is, I actually don't know. Unfortunately, I think it's because of the culture with Hong Kong people. It's less conducive to... I mean, there's some, they're really genuine good Christians I met, but a lot of them, because of the culture, the way they talk, the way they interact, it's just... How do you say it? Harder to foster a more like spiritual community where people like are actually like interested in talking about faith and all that. I was born in Hong Kong, but I moved to Canada when I was really young, so I still read and write and all that. You like to die Pai Dong? Walk hay xíu chảo. Learn to train your mind. You'll get an interview with the short king. I don't know. You have to, usually I see people posting the payouts and then I ask them how much you're taking. Anything over like maybe 50, 100K, if they want to share the story, you know, we can go and have them talk, but I'm not going to force people if they don't want to, right? Some people are private. Is that right, Greenland? I don't see any red folder or red news on Financial Juice here, so.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Tomorrow red folder, I will copy trade. I'll use 4 copiers. 10 up, 10 down, 30 up, 30 down, so. No, I'm not muted. I'm just eating because last time when I was eating while talking, and some people complain, it's not nice to talk while you're eating. And it's like, okay, well, I'm streaming. If I don't talk, you guys ask me if I'm muted. If I, you know, but if I eat and, you know, if I don't mute, then some guy's gonna complain how you hear me eating. So, you know what? I'm just gonna leave the mic on and eat. Okay? Inevitably, some troll's gonna come on. Yo, bro, you should not be, you know, chewing and talking in the same time, bro. Okay, all right. You asked for the mic not be muted, so don't be complaining. For a person who really don't like to hear me talk while I'm eating, I apologize that you have to hear me talk while I'm eating. Just so we get out of the way, this is how it sounds like.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Right, I'm here.
Order submitted.
All right, just swept this high here in the 50%. You think your strategy includes overtrading? Kurt Pirate? No, I don't overtrade. I trade a lot, but that's very different than overtrading. You know, sometimes people say too much, but I like the people who say a lot. Sometimes people say one phrase and they sound like a clown, and one phrase is too much. So people who have substance in the things they say, people who ask right questions, I love hearing those people talk. Other people show up, haven't seen them, and they say one line and it sounds like a very unintelligent comment. I don't like to hear those either. So I like to focus on the positive. I like to focus on people who are good at what they do. They're humble, and I have to learn from them, because sometimes, you know, I think it's hard to do, but some people are really good at it. What's for lunch? I'm doing some salmon poke box here. So we finally got that beeline pump here. I tried to get it here, they didn't give it to me, and now they did here. Unfortunately, I took it up to here and I closed it long, so. Pre-made Caesar salad. You like those? The White House Press Secretary Levis speaks at 1. I see. Interesting. Tesla big hammer today. Apple got some hammer too.
Order filled.
All right, covered on the Boondocks on another fun day.
Filled.
Nice.
Order filled. Order
I wonder if that one, did that one not got blown out? Did this one got? Oh.
order filled. Order canceled.
I thought it got toasted.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Yeah, I do rubber bands. Like scalp in and out, 10, 15, 20 points.
Order filled.
And rotate another funded here. All funded green today. All funded green today. Very nice. Let's do. Great day, Slee. Great day. Levis speaks at 1 p.m. Okay. I do the rubber band on a 1 minute. I don't use 30-second charts. What is your take now on action? I think they're gonna chop around. That's why I'm shorting it here, because I think at 1 o'clock, are we gonna get a huge push to the upside? We could. I mean, they can try to still sweep this area, this bubble here, which is this 720 area. So they can do one more sweep. If they get to the 38.2, I'm probably gonna take another short there. So I think they're gonna chop it around ahead of NFP tomorrow. So
Order filled. Order filled.
Luis. The key is they don't break back above this area, okay? If they break back above this bubble, we're gonna go to 720 and go for this 38.2 area. So I'm just gonna hold this.
Order submitted.
Great day, guys. Make sure you lock in your profits, rotate, okay? Don't blow up your accounts.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Buy dips, sell rips, cover drops, right? Don't try to go with those big home runs today. Those big home runs are not there today. Lock your profits, rotate the account, right? Entertainment only, guys. All right, not financial advice. Steve, I haven't traded with him for a long time. Ego, I personally read NKJV. But the best version is the one you're going to read, right? I know some people, they're so like adamant on, okay, you got to read this Bible version. Yo, bro, you should never read NIV, man. They omit so much. And granted, there's some legit facts on it. They do omit some things, like Romans chapter 8. They omit a huge, like, therefore, there's now no condemnation for those who are in Christ Jesus. And they end it there. But you read other translations, like NKJV, they continue. Therefore, there's now no condemnation for those who are in Christ Jesus, who walk not according to the flesh, but according to the Spirit. So they omit the whole line there. Is it significant? Yeah, it's pretty significant. But The problem is, a lot of people who argue about these Bible versions, I wonder how much do they actually read, or they spend more time arguing how King James Bible is the Bible, or whatever, ESV or whatever. You know, like, guys, the best version of the Bible is the one you read. Okay, I tried reading King James one time. I gotta tell you, I have no idea what it was talking about. Thou shalt fondest thy worship, thee, O Lord, thouest. I'm like, what am I reading? I have no idea what it's talking about. I mean, I tried. They said the King James is the Bible, but I end up not understanding it. I end up not reading it. So then for me, that's not the best Bible. It's good, you know, it's good for some people. If you don't read it, then it's like any translation that you don't read is not good. I'm out here. 1,500, next account. Nice. Hope you guys, anybody got the short there? Nice short, guys. I traded funded account with the same strategy today. I got 5 out of 5 green today on funded. So, and I used the same strategy to get to my payouts. Last year, I took, in 2025, I took $477,000 in payouts, almost $500,000, of which multiple 6 figures is net profit. So I'm going to record that video. Haven't been able to do it yet, but I'll try to do it soon in the next couple weeks or so. So to show you guys. Not income guarantee, just what I've done, right? So. You also got a short, Nate. Well done, man. You cover 500 in the style. Nice. Yeah, I mean, if you got a good pastor, then that's great, right? So, what version do I recommend in the Bible? I already told you. The one you're going to read. Right? If it's NIV, easier to read NIV. If it's NLT, I don't like New Living Translation. A lot of kids like it because it's easier. It's more like, you know, like modern talking style. I don't prefer it, but if they read it, it's better than a version that they don't read. If my son asks me, can I read NLT? I don't understand, you know, King James version. What am I going to say? No, you have to read King James. No, I'm going to be like, no, read whatever that you're going to read. Great job, DJ. Pass another Legend 25k eval. Nice. Yeah, if it's for you, if for you it's the Tyndale Bible, if for you it's ESV, you know, I know the Reformed community likes a lot of the ESV. Whatever it is, just read it. Right? If you read it, then it's a good version. Okay? If you don't read it, no matter how good the version is, you can't benefit from it. Okay.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Sometimes people like ask the wrong questions, right? I can tell you over and over again, people ask me about taxes. They ask me about how to set up the Wise account. They ask me like what Apex pay you with is plain or whatever. And I understand sometimes, you know, like, and they ask me about, do you incorporate? Like, how do you like, what do you do with taxes? Which accountant do you use? I'm like, okay. And then I ask them, okay, you know what? How much payouts have you locked in so far? And they will say, oh, I'm just starting out. Okay. Guys, if you are just starting out, okay, don't worry about taxes, incorporating, none of that. Okay. It's like you first day trying to train for Olympics, and you go and ask your coach, how do I hold the gold trophy? You know, when they like zoom in and, you know, I get to, you know, kiss that gold medal and I stand in it, like, is it better if I show the left side of my face? Or is it okay, or should I turn to my right? Which do you think my left side looks better than the right? I spent 3 hours looking in the mirror and I think my left side's better. What you think? Let me show you. Oh, there's a pose. What you think? Smack! Whoa, what just happened, coach? Why you smack my face like that? That's violent. That's violent, coach. in Olympics is violent. Only one wins the gold medal. First day, you asking stupid questions. I doubt if I should keep training you. If that slap doesn't wake you up, I don't know what will. Now go train and figure out those things later. Some people just need a slap in the face, you know. I don't promote violence. Let me just rephrase that. Some people need a slap of reality, okay? To you know, we all need to be reminded sometimes, okay? Hold that trophy, bro. Hey, bro, what you think about this trophy, bro? You think I look good in it? It looks good. Looks pretty good. You like it? Can you take a picture, bro? You think I look good in it? I think you look great, but it's not your trophy, bro. I mean, give it back to that guy over there, man. I think it looks better if it's actually your gold trophy, but you just took it from that guy over there. He's the one who won it. I mean, it's better if you train, you put in the hard work, and you get the trophy, and then now you actually feel good about yourself, right? If you just snap a pic for Instagram, you know, and you actually didn't do the hard work to win it, then I think it's really not that good, if you ask me.
Order filled.
But bro, why'd you have to be like that, bro? I just want to have a little moment. I just want to have a little moment to myself, bro. You just gotta have to kill the moment like that, bro. Just trying to, you know, look out for you, man.
Order filled.
Can you take a selfie of me taking a selfie? Oh, man. You passed 2 Apex trading fund accounts. Bought one funded. How do you keep the other one without paying? And you bought one funded, so you pay the activation. Well, I mean, if it hasn't renewed on the monthly charge, then you don't have to pay it. Yeah, Hank, right? If you can't earn 100K a year, don't worry about tax. If you do earn 100K or more, well, I mean, like, if you make like a full-time income, like anything 50, 70K, you need an accountant, right? But just not like right out of the bat if you're just learning to trade and you're wondering about taxes, incorporation, that kind of stuff. It's really not like necessary, right in the beginning, right? So
Order submitted. Order filled.
all right, do they bounce again or do they follow through to the downside this time? Let's see.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, gonna rotate to the next account. From 705, we sold to 620. 80 points. All right, next account. I do have an email address, fsp@fspfutures.com. Okay.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
If you don't hold here, I'm gonna get out. Yeah, he would have liked it. I think he was at a gym or something.
Order submitted.
If we don't hold here, we can go for this low here, so be careful.
Order filled.
Selling the Bonox funded.
Cancelled. Order filled.
So with this pull here, that other eval got toasted, but this one stepped in. Also, Bonox stepped in funded for green. So that's how you rotate.
Order filled. Order filled.
Nice. Nice pump. You banked on that? Nice. Well done, man. Travis. Lock some in, okay? That was a pretty crazy sell here, so lock some in.
Order submitted.
All right, got another 550 on the funded. Bonox, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 out of 7 green on the funded. And a whole bunch of green on evals. Toasted a few, just going to reset them tonight. But mostly very green on the evals. Very nice. And all funded accounts green today. Very nice. Which account? I only traded take profit today on the evals. And then I did trade Bonox funded as well because they have an inactivity rule. So if I don't trade them, they're going to deactivate my funded. And I don't want that. So I trade the evals for a take profit. I can't pass in one day. There's like a 50% consistency. So I bring up to like 4,500 And then once I get to 9,000, I get a pro account. So I really want to go back to those. I got stalled with Take Profit with the Pro Plus. Like, it took them a long time, and I realized they won't give me a Pro instantly go to Pro Plus, so that I couldn't take some payouts. So now I got to pass some new accounts, get them to pass, get the Pro. If Pro gets to 10K, then get a Pro Plus. So I really like those daily payouts. I want to go back into it. So past couple days, just been trading Take Profit only. All Rust. I don't know who FPS is. I don't know what kind of help you need.
Order filled.
Look at that. Straight down, straight up. We'll trail it.
Order submitted.
Your Pro Plus Canadians, you can get it. You can. Pro Plus, once you hit $10,000 in profits on Pro, it upgrades you to Pro Plus. Trailing. Into the yellow line again. Today's just a bunch of back and forth, guys. Holding for NFP tomorrow. Very nice day if you just played the range here. Very nice day.
Order filled.
Trailed up, 3,000. Nice. A beautiful day, guys. Beautiful day. Beautiful. All right. I traded all the Take Profit data that's to be traded. Yo, what? I have another account with Take Profit? Oh my. Yo, I got 9 contracts on. Come on.
Order filled.
What? Oh, okay. Well, I'm not gonna complain. I'm gonna lose some money here though for consistency. So this is how you lose money, guys. If you want to lose money on account, this is what you do. I do 5 contracts. Buy, sell,
Filled.
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 buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell,
Filled.
buy, sell, buy, sell,
Filled.
buy, sell, buy, sell,
Filled.
buy, sell.
Filled.
All right, there we go. Lost some money on this for consistency. Nice. Nice. Great day, guys. Beautiful day. All right, let's do I've done all the Take Profit to do. Let's do some Apex here. And also finish the 2 Boondocks there. Just teach it. Yeah, click on reverse. They really hit that on the reverse. What a nice exit, man. What a nice exit. Beautiful. Well done, guys. Why would you want to lose on money? Because there's a consistency rule. 50% consistency.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
How did that trailing? I click here, right click, sell stop. If you're short, you get a buy stop. If you long, you sell stop. So that's how you trail it. I wouldn't say Apex had more rules. I say that the rules are just like any other prop firm. Like 8 trading days, right? 30% consistency rule. This is basic stuff, right? Minimum trading days, consistency rule. Every prop firm has those things, right? Now, they do have the thing about like 30%, 50% MAE, meaning you can have 30% of your unrealized loss to be your drawdown amount or your profit amount. So that's a little bit harder. But other than that, tell me which other firm gives you 20 accounts to rotate. Perfect for a strategy. 20 accounts to rotate and they're cheap evals to buy when they're 90% off. I don't know of any other firm that does that. So, you know, so that's why I like trading them. You don't have to trade them if you don't like it. I mean, like, you know, vote with your account, you know, vote with your wallet, you know, with other firms if you don't like it. I rotate one account into the next. Tomorrow NFP in the morning 8:30, I will copy trade. Okay? 20 up, 20 down. Probably 25 up, 25 down. Something like that.
Order submitted.
If they break this, it's going to go lower, so I'm just going to sell stop it. I'll probably buy back lower if they break here.
Order filled.
Stopped out.
Order canceled.
Chopping around, guys. How much you're allowed to make on the first day on your PA? You can make as much as you want, but there's a 30% consistency rule, right? If you make like 10,000, now you need 30,000 to request a payout, something like that, close to that. So it's not like you can't. Man, they stopped me out early and then went.
Order filled. Order submitted.
What's my favorite prop firm right now? Take Profit Trader. Daily payouts, first day payout. Don't need to risk the profit's gone, so. That's why I'm trying to trade take profit all day the past couple of days if it gets those passed and get the pro accounts again to get those daily payouts.
Order filled.
And then Apex gives me the ability to rotate 20 accounts. I got the long here too, but then I got stopped out here because I was thinking if they break this here, they're probably going to go lower. Literally stopped me out and they ripped like 20 points. So great job in the long. I had the long too. Normally I wouldn't stop out with like 2 contracts on a funded, but I was thinking if they break here, they're probably going to come lower here and I'm going to buy back here, but Guys, I don't know why you keep on talking about other prop firms. I don't, like, I know there are a lot of firms always coming up. I don't look at them, right? Especially new firms who have not proven themselves to be there. Like, that's why I like the OG ones, right? Why is Take Profit Trader better? Because they're there. Trade Day just they're out to try to copy them, right? 5 accounts, been there for a while. Apex been there for a long time. Right, Tradeify even newer, but they've proven themselves to be better and better. MyFund Futures, OG ones. I know there's so many other prop firms that you can trade. I stick with the ones that I can tell the most likely to pay me and most likely not to rug pull me, like Fast Track Trading. Right? That's why, like, I don't know why you guys have this shiny object syndrome. It's like, oh, this prop firm is coming out. Oh, I gotta go. And why? Not everything new is good. Not like everything new is good. Sometimes new is not good. I'm not saying that there are no new good firms. I'm saying if you have less than $10,000 to spend on prop firms, you're wasting your time trying to spend your money in all these other firms. How long I've been trading like this? I've been trading for almost 10 years now. The tail end of 2026, I started trading. Started with penny stocks, then options, then forex, then large caps, then tried to do forex prop firms, and then went to futures. So, but in terms of futures prop firms, I started trading December 2023. It took me a few months, 4 to 6 months, to dial in the strategy, and then once I start figuring it out, that's when I lay it out. Like, the strategy I use now is exactly you see every day in a free stream, and also on my course, FSPFUTURES.com. So buy dips, sell rips, lock 10, 15, 20 points. Don't be a hero. Don't copy trade. Rotate the accounts. No need to use any indicators, whatever. I try to add these 9 EMAs, 21 EMAs here today to see what's the hype on all these people talking about 9 EMA, 21 EMA is good. I mean, like, on trend days, 9 EMA is good, but on chop days like this, look at this. On chop days, the EMAs don't do anything. Look at this. On trend days, yes. On trend days, it stays under the 21, the 9, right? But on chop days like this, the EMAs don't do anything. So I don't know what's the craze about all this. I put it on just to take a look. Sometimes people say, they're the best or whatever. But yeah, exactly, Timo. EMAs only work on the trend day. So, but nevertheless, I put it on anyway. Because a lot of people talk about it. But I don't really pay attention to it, to be honest. I think if I'm going to learn something, I'm going to learn the order flow, right? Book maps probably more useful. Well, silent bull. That's why I don't reset take profit accounts. I reset the evals. I don't reset the pros anymore. It is too expensive. But if you're like dialing your strategy and you're sure you can be net green on the reset, then do it. The problem is I tilted on the reset a couple times, and those were pretty costly. 1,500 a pop for 150K. That's crazy, man. My funded futures got an email about like a 90-10 split on the rapid accounts. So for those of you guys who trade my funded future, use the code FSP, right? You get a max discount there. And they also got a 90-10 split. I don't even have time to trade my funded futures. I mean, mainly just... I also got Tradify accounts, which I have no time to trade, right? Mainly just take profit, Apex, Bonox.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled. Order canceled.
The news gonna do something? Yeah, with NFP tomorrow, I think it will do something. I think the market will react tomorrow.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Great job, Christian. Thank you for your support. JD Van's talking right now? I see.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Steve, yeah, I got some too, but you train another 8 days and get them to pay out again, so.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Amazon and Google start pulling back. Yeah. I mean, Nvidia pretty weak today. Amazon pretty strong today, so. Tomorrow 8:30 NFP should be more telling in the price action. GR Rose, it has to be take profit or Tradeify, not Apex, okay? But thank you for your support. To get a course free is always take profit or Tradeify, okay? Yeah, 8:30 is NFP tomorrow. I'll be risking 50 evals probably. I won't be going live. I'll be going live at 9:30, but you already know how I trade it. You don't need me live to do that, so.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
Yeah, background music is worship music. That's right.
Order filled. Order filled.
Man, this chop area is getting this account hurt.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Well, that's because Apex have finished the sale, right? It charges $98 now, but it charges $19 just 2 days ago. That's why I told you guys, you know, the sale is almost over. Make sure you get it before it expires. That's why I bought 150.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Lots of games here, man. Lots of games.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
How much you need to make on a 300K account to request 3,500? 310600.
Order filled. Order filled.
What's the name of the prop? Which one? $19 Apex. They had 90% off. It's over now. Probably won't come back for another 2 months. They'll probably bring back 80%, which is still nice. Oh yeah, Wayne, I mean, I submitted my strategy and all that. I recorded the whole video and all that. 20K in aligning payouts. After I submitted it, they approved the payout. So that was well over a year ago.
Order submitted.
Yeah, second month 50% off. That's why I cancel it. I don't want to pay 50% off for that. So
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
I tried to flip long and they wouldn't pump here. The moment, and so I tried 2 times trying to flip long here, they wouldn't pump it. Now that I go back and a short back down, now they pump it. Sometimes that's what happens. It's not really a tough day. It's a very green day for me today. So it's just this account that's red right now. So not a tough day at all. Great day today.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
151.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Squeeze them up.
Order filled.
See that today? Just up, down, up, down. Probably nothing can happen with NFP tomorrow, guys. Like, you know, with NFP going on tomorrow, they're probably not going to do much. Probably just some up, down action. If you buy the breakout, you know, they fade it. You know, you short it, you got pumped a little bit like me.
Order filled.
You go from optimist to pessimist instantly when you're down. Yeah, I mean, I hear what you mean, but it's kind of dangerous for traders. You gotta manage your emotions, right? Because you're absolutely gonna take red trades. Every trader takes red trades. Yeah, you know, and I know how it is. You know, sometimes trading is hard. You know, you attach your identity with trading, but it's kind of like a slippery slope because once that's how you define yourself, it can be a very slippery slope. So
Order submitted.
just have to kind of like snap yourself out of that mode.
Submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Tariffs announcement tomorrow. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens tomorrow.
Order submitted.
Pretty hard here.
Order canceled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Straight down, straight up action. Do we finally crack hard at the end of the day? Fine, man, not too hot either, so.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Great job, Malik. Great short, man. I shorted here too. I just didn't hold that long. I didn't think they're gonna, straight down like that. So.
Order filled. 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 Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. 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 Order filled.
Brutal chop this zone here. Brutal chop. Oh, I got one more try in this account, then that's it. If it doesn't bounce here, I think it bounced back up, but it maybe one more wash out here and then go. I don't know. Brutal chop. Brutal chop.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
We gotta pump straight to 650, 660, or else we push and then we break this. This time we break this bubble here, so
Order submitted. Order
we gotta beeline it back up, like here.
order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. 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 Order canceled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order
This
filled.
account was down $5,000 and I brought it back green. So I'm not going to touch it anymore. You know, like it was down 5K, almost blown up, and now it's green. So I'm not going to touch it, man. Next account, it's a funded account. Almost blew this funded account, man. I had one last chance. I'm like, you know what? I was like, you know what? Gotta try it, but
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
almost at 660. Yeah, almost, not quite. Didn't need that much. I mean, I longed it quite heavy here. Got the account back. Two o'clock. Probably just gonna chop around. Chop in the zone here.
Order filled. canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled. 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 Order submitted. Order submitted. Connection lost. Order filled.
Pretty weak close here. Approaching a close. 15-minute pretty weak. unless they bring it back up. But so far today, all they did is up, down, up, down, up, down. I wonder if they pop it back up. If not, then this account will get hurt. It's already hurt, so. All right, finally some hard sell there.
Order filled.
The guy who told me to chill because it's a 2 p.m. sell-off, I was chilling, but I was trying to do the reversal here, and I got the account back green. So I hope you chilled.
Order
I chilled too. I just had some loss, but trading you always have loss. But I got 2 funded greens, so like literally down here, bro chills 2 p.m. sell-off, literally at the bottom take right here. So hope you didn't short there. I longed it, but a little too early. Gotta say that. Stopped it a few times, but got back green.
Order filled.
Holding last 2 here. Great job, Lex. Danny, bro, chili. Trust me, bro. Oh, that was you? You're chilling? Yeah, I mean, like when it sells straight down on a day when it went up, down, I'm going to try to catch a reversal. I did stop a few times. You saw me stop a few times. But, you know, the one that worked, it was great. If it didn't, you know, I was prepared to lose that account. So, but with rotation, today's a very, very green day. Only 1 red underfunded, all other funded green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 10 out of 11 funded green and a whole bunch of evals green. Like tons and tons of evals green. Blew a few, got to reset a few. Right? I think I blew 1, 2, 3, 4. Like 4. Yeah, 4 red evals. The red are green. The rest are green. Let me see. I think someone asked today. Yeah, so 4 evals toasted, 1 funded red, but I got 10 out of 11 funded green, and I got all these. Hold on a second. I got all these accounts here. 1, 2. Actually, no. Yeah. So this funded is nice. I'm gonna trail this last one here.
Order submitted.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So 21 accounts, 21 evals traded today on take profit. 4 red, 4 blown up, right? And I got 17 out of 21 green. So that's 80%. Very nice. And also got 10 out of 11 funded accounts green. So that's a great day. That's a great day. Do I want to blow those 4? No, but net green, right? Net green, guys, is all we're about. All we're about. Okay. That's why today went go up, go down, right? I don't want to be selling down here, right? So yeah, all eyes on NFP tomorrow, really. Like,
Order filled.
nice. Stopped out 1,400 on this account. This account was almost blown up. It had like negative, what, 5,000 or 6,000? Had like 1,500 left in it in drawdown. It was down $6,000, and I brought it back up to 1,400 after commissions, 1,200. So that's a good day, and that's a good place to just wrap it up, right? That's a good place to just wrap it up and not trying to blow yourself up. Remember, guys, every single day after the market close, after wrap up the stream at 3:30, okay? We got a chaplain, Brandon here, is going to go and pray for us with the market wrap up. If you want some individual prayers, you know, hit him up. In the morning, 8:45, the chaplain stage opens, and then let me tell you where it is. Okay, right here. What an exit, guys! What an exit. The chaplain stage here, right, opens at 3:30. You can post your prayer request in there, you know, and you can reach out to Brandon if you want to have him, you know, chat with you, pray for you. Just trying to give you guys more than just trading, like a spiritual element, you know. OMHV today is really well, really well. 10 out of 11 funded green and 17 out of 21 evals green. So very, very nice. Very nice day. Very nice green, okay? So make sure you show up 3:30, 3:40, 3:30 where the stage opens, 3:45 prayer starts until 4, right? And in the morning, 8:45 stage opens, and then I would highly suggest you right click here and click on notification and click on all live stages. So when it goes live, you get a notification, a ping on your phone. But every day, right? 8:45, 3:30, 8:45, 3:30, right? So the actual prayer starts at 9. So if you want to join right at 9, you just join 9 o'clock in the morning, and then 3:45 after the close. Okay, after the stream. Okay. I am not doing NFP live tomorrow. I'm talking about we have like we introduced a chaplain here, right? In our Brandon is actually a local pastor, and recently, you know, with work and so forth, and he's looking for some different directions and everything. So in the meantime, I don't mind just having him here and working with us, right? So, but as for me, I'm good, right? I'm good. As we wrap up the day, the week almost comes to an end. Some of you may feel like you're on the top of the mountain today. Others may feel like a storm is brewing in your midst. In life, you cannot avoid the storm, because the storm's a part of life. But one thing we can do in life, when we are going through a storm, we may not be able to change the situation, the circumstances immediately. But we can do one thing. We can fix our eyes on Jesus, the author and finisher of our faith. When the disciples saw the winds and waves beating on the boat, they were afraid. When they thought they were about to die, finally they came to their senses and woke up Jesus. Master, do you not care that we are perishing? During the storm, Jesus was sleeping. He woke up and said, "Peace, be still," and rebuked the storm. And there was a quiet and peace in the storm. Today, if you're going through the storm, apply your faith. Trust God. Know that He never leaves you or forsakes you, because that is His promise. Today you come back, tomorrow you come back, and you take it one day at a time. Jehovah Rapha, our healer. Jehovah Jireh, the one who provides for us. Today you can trust Him. Reach out to Him. And the most important thing, if you have not repented of your sins and trusted in the Lord Jesus Christ, today is the day to do that. When you do that, you'll pass from death to life. Our Father in heaven, hallowed be your name. Your kingdom come. Your will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread. Forgive us our sins as we forgive those who sin against us. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from the evil one. For yours is the kingdom, the power, and the glory forever and ever. Blessed be your holy name, Jesus, the King of all kings and the Lord of all lords. We thank you that while you're on earth, you gave us your precious word now revealed in the scriptures. We thank you that when you came and died for us on the cross of Calvary and resurrected on the third day, that same resurrection power that was with you, the Holy Spirit is with us today. So Holy Spirit, we ask that you change us, mold us, give us desires that are from you, remove things that are not from you, and help us to walk in the path of everlasting. God, I ask that you provide for the people in this community who is looking unto you as their provider, trusting that you will take care of them. May you open doors for them, windows of providence, and give them peace to trust in you that you will take care of them no matter what. Thank you, precious Lord. The Lord bless you and keep you. The Lord make his face shine on you and be gracious to you. The Lord turn his face towards you and give you peace. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Have a good night, guys. See you tomorrow at 9:30, and let's wrap up the week strong. 3:30, 3:45 is the wrap-up prayer meeting. See you guys. Take care. God bless you and God bless your family. Shalom.
Blessed are the poor in spirit, the kingdom of heaven is theirs. Blessed are the ones who are mourning, they will be comforted there. Blessed are the meek and gentle, the earth will be their reward. Blessed are those who hunger for righteousness, they will be filled by the Lord. This is the word of Jesus, spoken on the hill, a kingdom not built by power or will. Heaven comes close when hearts obey. Blessed are we when we live this way, when we live this way. And blessed are the merciful hearted, for mercy will find them again. Blessed are the pure in their hearts, they will see God in the end. And blessed are the ones who make peace, they'll be called children of God. Blessed are those who suffer for righteousness, the kingdom is still their home. This is the word of Jesus, spoken on the hill, a kingdom not built by power or will. Heaven comes close when hearts obey. Blessed are we when we live this way, when we live this way. When we are mocked, when we are blamed, when his name brings us pain, we lift our eyes, our hope remains, the great reward awaits. Rejoice and be glad, lift up your voice, Heaven has made us its choice. The prophets walked this road before. Now we